anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rozas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're going with two men leading the line. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can...
Now, a chance! What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Good ball in behind. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Koke. The attack broken up.
Really good defending there.
De Galarreta. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his...
Trying his luck. And a really smart stop there. It's been delivered. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Jimenez. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Marcos Llorente. Closed it down well. Nico Williams. Alex Baena. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? For the lead now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. De Galarreta. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
All one, well read. Hanchko. Onto Llorente. Alvarez. Nicely played through. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Lovely, incisive ball. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Marcos Llorente. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Koke. Onto Llorente. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Marcos Llorente. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Played in with that. Great instinct there to cut it out. Marcos Llorente. ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Now, surely. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, what a half this has been for Atletico Madrid. A terrific and commanding display from them.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Alvarez. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Berenguer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jimenez. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Koke. Baena. Hanchko. On to Koke. Alex Baena. Now, can this be attacked? Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Second half is underway, and it was a big statement from Atletico Madrid in the first half. Baena. Room to do something here. Oh, what a chance! What a stop! Razor sharp! It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Jimenez. Baena. Hanchko. Alex Baena. Looking to put the cross in. Big chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the action continues with Atletico Madrid very much bossing proceedings. Williams. Closed it down well. They're normal. Ball one back. Nico Williams. And it must be. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Baena. Good work to recover possession. Setting up the chance. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Koke. Making decent progress here, and that's where it ends, with possession lost. Luis de Galarreta. Jimenez. David Hanchko. Surlot. Possession changes hands. So 20 minutes left of this game. And it might be in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Sanchez. Alex Baena. Well read to gain possession. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. On to Koke. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. And that is where it ends. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And the promise of something happening is over. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Hanchko. Now Jimenez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Koke. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
De Galarreta. Goes for goal! Still under threat here. And they're not done yet here. They are now. The attack brought to an end by a flag for offside. Sørloth. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Berenguer. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Baena. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And it's all over with the Atletico fans able to... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Sergi Cardona. Perez. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Nicola Pepe. A miscue in the final third there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Moreno. Closed it down well. Takes it on, and there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. David Hanchko. Now Jimenez. Koke. Hanchko. Baena. Good cross into the middle. And it might have come to something, but for the offside flag.
Well, it's quality play on the flank. It's a good cross into the box. I just think his movement can be a little bit better to stay onside. Missed a real chance there.
Koke. This could be dangerous. Alexander Sørloth. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Gerard Moreno. Jimenez. Koke. Sørloth. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pape Gay. Perez. Space now to get a crossover. Puts the ball into the box. And that is where the attack will end. Bolero. Put into the middle. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Still going here. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. Good possession with a gear change coming, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Gerard Moreno. How to play, throw in to come. Moreno. Molero. Pass picked off.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Gay. Koke. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Cardona. Pushing forward with options available now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now here's an invitation. Found superbly and in. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. A lot of room for them here. And Atletico regaining possession. Gets past really nicely. Looking for the right moment. And that's going to be all for the first half at Villa. Atletico Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Marcos Llorente. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's where it ends. Baena. He's drifting into a useful position here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. And the attack is over. Perez. Julian Alvarez. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Gay. Half an hour left for play. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Now, this has to be. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Hanchko. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. They're not getting close enough here. Jose Perez. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico trying to get things moving. Has the space to whip it in here. Chance to go ahead. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Koke. David Hanchko. Alex Baena. Need to be better with the ball. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Now, this might be promising. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Koke. Hanchko. Now Jimenez. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Santi Comesanya. Marcos Llorente. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Julian Alvarez. David Hanchko. And the forward progress continues. Probing, but the target won't open. And they've got to find reverse gear now. They're normal. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Molero. Moreno. Here we go! Moreno! Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Jimenez. Llorente now. Surlot. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Just needs the composure now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby, always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. Stay tuned, we have it live. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
David Hanchko. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Marcos Llorente. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Can they find a gap in the defence? That's not a bad ball. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. And he's won the ball. Lenormand. Hansko. Koke's lost the ball. Jude Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? And a long way out here. And fired against the crossbar. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Hansko. Now Jimenez. And Real with the ball again. Baena. Perfect challenge. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Valverde. Excellent defending. David Hansko. It was wayward.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Llorente. They're showing good defensive judgment. This might be productive. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. And the ball with Sørloth. Encouraging this from Atletico. And passing it through. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's a neat move. Koke really might fancy this one, you know. Not a convincing clearance. Jimenez. Intelligent defending. Hansko. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. And And Real Madrid have the ball again. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A fine reading of the situation. Alexander Sørloth. Just straying offside. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Went sailing over the crossbar. What a moment he'll want to remember. Koke. And the first half is in the history book. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. Well read to win possession back. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Alex Baena. Atletico being afforded too much room. Can they jump in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Promising position, this. Very quick thinking there. Jimenez. Here's Alvarez. Space in abundance for Atleti. And a fine cross. Nervy clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Bellingham. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Brilliant piece of skill. And there's the feed into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. Lenormand. Koke with it. Smart defending. Hansko. And the through ball. With the try. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. A chance perhaps. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. David Hansko. Koke with it. Baena. Wonderfully weighted pass. And whipped into the box. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Chouameni.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
And there to intervene. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Pressure kept high. Alvarez. And he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Valverde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, these Real fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. The time is running out. Will they get another big chance?
Koke. Oh, this looks useful. Can they do it? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Bellingham.
Well, you have to say, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Real Madrid. Can they force one more big chance here?
Good piece of closing down. Intelligent defending. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big bit. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Berenguer. Vivian. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And it's comfortably gathered. Pepe. And able to come away with the ball. No sign of stopping yet. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Gerard Moreno. Struggling to keep it here. Sanchez. He's hit that well! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Played in with that. Oh, the flag's up. That would be offside. Jose Perez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is getting the fans interested now. Now, can this be attacked? That's not properly away yet. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Laporte. De Galarreta. Berenguer. A good spell of patient possession. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. And it's on now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Sense of real urgency to this attack. What a room here, it's promising. Into the area it goes. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Santi Comesanya. And they need to be better on the ball than that. They found a way through. It's to equalise, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Bolero. Time for some positive wing play now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Played through nicely. And the keeper reads it well and saves. They're behind. A good corner could change that. Got it away, but not far. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Pepe. Yuri Bashice. Last touch of the defender, corner to come.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Not given a moment on the ball, and possession switches. And that's the goalkeepers. Might have done better than they have with that. Terrific chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Sanchez. And it's held on to comfortably. Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gay. Really good pass. He's hit that from miles out. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. There's the whistle, and that will do it. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. That's a good pass. Perez. Really nicely played. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Jose Perez. Still going here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moreno. A big area to progress into here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Into the box it goes. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Confident push forward. Trying to carve out the angle. And that's where it ends.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Cross deep towards the back post. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Trying his luck from range here. Saved and held on to as well. Berenguer. The ref allowing the game to flow. Chaos waiting in the centre. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. It's played in now. More defensive work to do here. Well, not easy, and that was a really confident take. Santi Comesaña. Molero. It's a good ball in behind. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nicely sets it up. Berenguer. And they might be in. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Decent looking attack, this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Berenguer. Chance for the lead. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Nicolas Pepe. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Perez. And that has stopped any potential danger. And superb technique to get past his man. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Chance to deliver into the box. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. De Galarreta. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Well, that brings the match to a... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Delivered into the middle. As it goes for a corner kick.
They had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Here it comes. Well, a decent effort. Not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Bellingham. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's played into the box. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, could be a chance here. Well read. Good vision. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. They need to be better on the ball than that. Real Madrid come away with it. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Players waiting in the centre. Mbappe! Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Federico Valverde. Real have it back now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Takes the shot, it's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work to regain possession. An open invitation on the wing here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Williams. Good work to recover possession. And still going here. Oh, a great chance. And he's got that one away. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the run goes on. Berenguer. Served through on a plate here. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Closed it down well. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Good cross into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. And the attack collapses. Jude Bellingham. They've lost it, needlessly really. Looking for an angle here. Ruiz de Galarreta has a go. Gets in the way superbly.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And a cross into the area. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's going to be all for the first half. First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Promising looking ball. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. Now to deliver a good ball in. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Berenguer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Having a go, and still danger here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Alexander-Arnold. Into Valverde. Need to get tighter here. Right position to cut out the pass. This could be dangerous. And they've got it back now. Nicely played through. Who's got in the way of it?
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. Here it comes. There won't be any rebounds there. Vinicius Junior.
Agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Secure hands, calmly taken. Sanchez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Real Madrid regaining possession. An attack of genuine promise developing. Jude Bellingham. A really good interception to take the ball. Mbappe. That's where it ends. Still going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good ball in behind. Opportunity here. Oh, against the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Not going any further for now.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Taking this on. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out. Well, that brings the match to a close. Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
A chance to cross here. And that's where it ends.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Puts the ball into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Alex Baena. Nicely sets it up. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Sørloth. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Marcos Llorente. Really quick tempo to this move. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Julian Alvarez. On to Koke. Should score here. Surely now. Opportunity here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jimenez. Baena. And still going here. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Put into the middle. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And Atletico come away with the ball. Alex Baena. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. That's a good ball. And against the post. That is where the attack will end.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Taking this on. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Baena. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. They found a way through. And the ball taken by a super challenge. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Atletico being afforded too much space here. This could be! And a good tackle that results in a corner kick. Played into the box. Off the crossbar. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Yuri Bashiche. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Atletico have had a great deal of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Koke. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Sanchez. Genuine chance here. Here we go! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And with that, the first half at the start. And so we're underway with the second half. David Hanchko. Jose Jimenez. Alex Baena. And the game will stop. Offside. Sanchez. No way through. Possession lost. Marcos Llorente. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. This has to be. Secure hands. Calmly taken. A really good interception to take the ball. Robin Lenormand. Llorente now. Koke. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. De Galarreta. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Berenguer. And there it ends. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Marcos Llorente. That is where it ends. This looks promising from Atletico. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Okay. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Beaten easily here. Fearless block.
Well, we can see it again now, and spot on from the technology. The whole ball not over the line, so...
Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. So 20 minutes left of this game. Ruiz de Galarreta. From a long way out. Blocked for now.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Alex Baena. On to Koke. Baena. Alvarez.
Well, Atletico have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes or so, and the opportunities keep coming too. You just think if they score another, there's going to be no way back for the opposition.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good work from Atletico to win back possession.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game.
Oh, good opportunity! And offside rules the assistant referee. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Baena. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Marcos Llorente. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by.
Yeah, they're managing the game well, aren't they?
Jimenez. Llorente now. And into the box it goes. And that's gone out for a goal kick. De Galarreta. Yuri Bashiche. Ball one, well read. Koke. Jimenez. Onto Llorente. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. To take the lead. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, could be a chance here. And it was timed right, but didn't go in the ideal direction. Bolero. Perez. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
No, surely. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Marcos Llorente. The ball won back. Opportunity here. What a chance. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Jose Jimenez. Onto Llorente. Atletico trying to get things moving. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Koke. That's a good pass. Pepe. Santi Comesanya. Looking to put the cross in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Sirlot. Comesanya. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sirlot. Alvarez. And he's in now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Gay. Promising position, this. This for the lead. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Baena. Hanchko. Alvarez. Onto Koke. David Hanchko. Koke. Alex Baena. A good spell of patient possession. Oh, real opportunity. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Pepe. Good cross into the middle and cleared well away from goal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Santi Comesanya. There's the whistle, and that's the first. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Gerard Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Ball back with Atletico now. Marcos Llorente. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. An open invitation on the wing here. And Atletico regaining possession. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Sergi Cardona. Gerard Moreno. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Alvarez. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Pap Gay. Moreno. This could be. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. It's an Atletico Madrid kickoff, and they're looking for a quick reply. Jimenez. Alex Baena. On to Koke. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to go level. A heroic stop. Corner for Atletico, and a goal now would really change the complexion of the game. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Valero. Vente now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sergi Cardona. Moreno. Scruffy play, ball lost. Has to turn them around. Moving through on goal. Denied in close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Good pressure high up the pitch. A vital block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
For the lead here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Baena. Cardona. In the right position to cut out the pass. Alvarez. That's a good pass. Julian Alvarez. Real opportunity. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. A little chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Delivered. That's not properly away yet. Terrific bit of blocking. There's a chance for them to go now. Ball given away. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Comesaña. Great chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now for the fight back. Alex Baena. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And that brings an end to the match. What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Koke. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Allowed to go a long way with this. That's not a bad-looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. Alexander Sørloth. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. It's quickly stopped. Bellingham. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Koke. A promising move stalls.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mbappe. Koke. David Hanchko. Baena. Alvarez. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. That's been cleared away. Vinicius Junior. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Koke. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. Bellingham. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Mbappe. Oh, heroic tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
They're normal. On to Koke. David Hanchko. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pinched, read his mind there. Koke. Trying his luck. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Delivered into the box. David Hanchko. On to Koke. Alvarez. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Alvarez. Hanchko. On to Koke. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Vinicius Junior. Lovely, incisive ball. And possession given away. Hanchko. Now Jimenez. Alexander Sørloth. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Gets past really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper has taken command of the situation. Bellingham. And they've got it back now. Jimenez. On to Koke. Julian Alvarez. It's offside here. Jude Bellingham. On they go under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. So after a quiet first half, the second gets started, and let's hope it does. Hanchko. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alvarez. It's a confident push forward. Could get it over now. Far too close. That's just catching practice. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
The midfield battle intensifies. And superb technique to get past his man. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And played in short to the near post. And the momentum is lost. Alex Baena. The ref allowing the game to flow. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Getting closer. He's in here. Oh, not cleared yet. Baena. David Hanchko. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. On to Koke. David Hanchko. Alex Baena. Hanchko. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Who got in the way of it?
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Could take things forward a notch here. Baena. Hanchko. Looking like they mean business here. And that's where it ends. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's in! The wait for a goal is over! David Hanchko. Jose Jimenez. On to Llorente. Robin Lenormand. David Hanchko. Something could be on with this. Now to deliver a good ball in. And a corner. could present Atletico Madrid with the chance to draw level.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
That was a really good spot.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Kylian Mbappe. Real with width here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Real Madrid trying to get things moving.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Just 10 minutes to go now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Possession changes hands.
Well, the Atletico fans are really getting behind the team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Koke. Promising position, this. Koke. Good ball, decent looking attack, this. And it's in! The derby always delivers drama. And hasn't that goal gone down well? It's all square. Valverde. Handy position now for a late winner. Delivered into the middle. Still with a bit to do. And the defence regains control. And there goes the final whistle. It's all up. The crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
All takes it on, and it's saved and held. This is the home side's team today.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And that's been given away.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Scruffy play, ball lost. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The effort shut out. Berenguer. Getting closer. That's where it ends. Moreno. This could be threatening. Taking a chance. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Berenguer. Sanchez. Goes on past the defender. Still problems for them here. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? I'm afraid that's careless. Pepe. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That was really good defending.
Sanchez. And into the box it goes. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And the ball's still alive here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Perez. Sanchez. Struggling to keep it here. Pepe. And the forward progress continues. Berenguer. Genuine chance here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
What an important challenge that was.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pepe. The defence quick to snatch it back. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here.
Hold on, goal here maybe. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Nicola Pepe.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Onto it, in on goal. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Cardona. Closed it down well. Luis de Galarreta. Chance to deliver into the box. And it just didn't happen for them.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
And that brings the first. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Bolero. And it's taken away. Terrific. And superb technique to get past his man. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Bolero. Oh, good vision. A promising move stalls.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Gay. And the attack collapses. Nicely played through. Oh, a great chance. And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Oh, that's really well cut out. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Promising forward burst, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's not a bad-looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. And we're into the final half hour. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Making decent progress here. Well, now they could spring the trap. Sanchez. It looks the right ball. A heroic stop. Over it comes. And the attack is over. Moreno. Brilliant. More of that, please. Right idea. Wrong execution, I'm afraid. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Yuri Bashiche. Switched on and ready to intercept there. the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
They've given it away here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Sanchez. Real chance. And a solid stop. And the corner is fired in. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Sanchez. That one was a bit wayward. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. 10 minutes to go. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Delivered into the box, and that's cleared away comfortably. Nico Williams. They shall not pass.
What a block that was.
They've lost it, needlessly really. Santi Comesanya. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Sanchez. Could be a chance to break here. They've found a way through. Played in, and this could be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Well, that brings the match to a... Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air. And welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. An extra gift, all wrapped up for you to enjoy. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, and I'm hoping we see some great football today, and there's no Christmas puddings on the pitch to spoil the game.
the space to whip it in here. Oh, it must be here. Oh, that's the sort of attempt you really want to see go in. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Real pushing forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they're just rushing the...
To take the lead. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Berenguer. Ball one, well read. And superb technique to get past his man. Taking this on. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Kylian Mbappe is the sort of player that always has you on the very edge of your seat. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players.
Oh, surely! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Luis de Galarreta. What a chance here! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! The action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Brilliant. More of that, please. That will be a throw-in now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Sanchez. Chance to score. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's not going to cut it. His luck here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Plays it into the area now. And the defender in the right place to stop it. They won the ball, now to keep it. They found a way through. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. This could level it. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Sanchez. Positive play on the front foot. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Sanchez. Jude Bellingham. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And this could be the moment for a counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away.
Yeah, they did well to slow them down. Solid defending that.
And that's been viewed as a foul. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great work. What's next? Yet to find a way to goal. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Kylian Mbappe. Over them all to the back post. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And that's going to be all. Second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Valverde. And they've come away with the ball. Williams. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Aurelien Tchouameni. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Going up through the gears now. Delivered into the box. Nobody able to do anything with that one. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Mbappe. That's a go. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Williams. Laporte. Luis de Galarreta. Berenguer. This could be dangerous. Possession lost and won. Williams. And the forward progress continues. Chance to go ahead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Valverde. And it's given away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Mbappe. Promising position, this. Kylian Mbappe. This could get interesting. No way through. Possession lost. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. read his mind there. Goes for goal! And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Well read. That's not a bad-looking ball. Moving the ball well here. Lovely, incisive ball. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Genuine chance. And that's where the attack ends. Overcooked and behind. Berenguer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Good vision. And there it ends. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Williams. Edging ever closer to goal here. And headed back to square things up. And they've done it! Level again with not long to go. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Valverde. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan.
That's a massive opportunity here.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Marcus Thuram. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, a great chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Çalhanoğlu. What a chance here. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Into Valverde. This has to be. The attack broken up. Manuel Akanji. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Valverde. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the forward progress continues. He'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Federico Valverde. Valverde. A move of real promise developing. Really quick tempo to this move. Vinicius Junior. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Oh, what a chance! It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. It's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Federico Valverde. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. An attack of genuine promise now. Valverde, and he's in now. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Mkhitaryan. Calhanoglu. Need to be better with the ball. Vinicius Junior. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. Really solid defending. Oh, against the bar. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession.
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Well read to gain possession. Martinez. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. This is a promising-looking attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. One player who's looked pretty good in what we've seen in the first half is Vinicius Junior. Plenty to admire.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
They have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Not looking to force the chance just yet. This is an excellent run. Sent into the middle. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. Played into the penalty area. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That's not a bad-looking ball. And a change in possession. Acres of green grass to roam into. Could pull one back here. Barella! Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Federico Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Onto Bellingham. Moving it quickly and moving forward. That will keep the attack moving nicely. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be setting something now. Opportunity here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
The ball won, they could be in. Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. This could get interesting. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kylian Mbappe. On to Bellingham. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And there won't be any rebounds there. Marcus Thuram. Drifting on and still going. And it's on now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Bellingham. This might be promising. Oh, the flag's up. It will be offside. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just like that final pass, didn't they?
Real have it back now. Jude Bellingham. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it could be on! And still danger here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheers from the...
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. So, a Real Madrid corner. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Can he put them in front? And denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. He's in behind. And up for grabs off the keeper. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Kane.
And Diaz has it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And offside, unfortunately. Tchouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Is this the moment? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Will it happen for them? Superbly read and executed. Valverde. It's a weighted pass. Could be threatening. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Valverde. Gnabry with it. Still trailing, but the belief is back. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And striking the woodwork.
Well, it looked as though he'd done everything right there.
Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Options in the middle. Oh, skipping away. Decisive pass. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Intelligent ball. And Bellingham. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. And that brings to an end the first half. Back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Luis Diaz. A textbook interception. Eder Militao. Good run. And flying forwards here. Can he play it in? Promising possession, this. Oh, that's splendid play. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Maybe dangerous here. Is with Vinicius Junior. Trent Alexander-Arnold. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Showing fine vision. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
As though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Clean challenge. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he put it away? Kane. Chance here. It was on its way in. And that'll be offside. Valverde. Real using width to good effect. And still looking for space. And good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ready to break, perhaps? The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Kylian Mbappe. is with Vinicius Junior. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Luis Diaz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, might be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Josip Stanisic. A very timely interception. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, that's the end of that for now. Olise. Intelligent defending. Mbappe. Outdoing his opponent. Bayern have given it away again. Smart defending. He'll try his luck here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Mbappe. Chances on. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Harry Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Good attempt! Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Intercepted effortlessly. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kimmich. And there is the full-time whistle. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Valverde. Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, no way through.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he's just one of those players who strikes the ball so well, scores a fair few goals outside the box too. Can't give him any time or space or he'll punish you.
And there's the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Doku. And a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Mbappe. Valverde. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, he's given it away inexplicably. Oh, good strike. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Bellingham. Space for Real out wide. Not to be in terms of the finish. Foden. Haaland. Can they fashion a chance? Crucial piece of defending.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Chance to shoot! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kylian Mbappe. Jeremy Doku. Good ball over the top. Cross blocked. Might lead to a chance. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple. Fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Real Madrid have given us away.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And options in the centre. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there. It's really close to going in.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Nice looking move, this. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Doku. On to Reinders. Good distribution. Real Madrid get the throw in. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Could be a chance to break. Really good challenge. This looks interesting. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Well, I think knowing Jude Bellingham as we do, he'll want to influence the game more in the second half than he managed to do in the first.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Room to roam for the Merengues here. But the danger averted for now. 30 minutes left for play. And a strong tackle. Mbappe. That's a routine take. Foden. Plenty of support here. And City being afforded too much room. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He's in with a chance. And it's got to be. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment from the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Holland. And that's great work to keep it in play. Targets available. Cross comes in. And I think the threat has been averted. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jeremy Doku. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Real losing possession. Now a decent position. High quality defending. Alexander-Arnold. Who can he pick out? A struggle to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Just can't get it past him. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And showing good game awareness. Can he find the right pass? So in the closing phase of the game, can City pull out all the stops and grab an equaliser?
Yeah, they've still got time to get that equaliser. They just need one moment of quality. Someone to take the game by the scruff of the neck.
He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Doku. Now Haaland. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Could be something happening for them now. He's across the line. It'll be a throw. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Dumfries. In the right position to cut out the pass. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Bayern Munich have it back now. Nicely sets it up. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Martinez waiting for that. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Scruffy play, ball lost. That has stopped any potential danger. Has to turn them around. But it was being tracked all the way. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. There could be something building for Bayern here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Martinez. Martinez. Free kick, time for the set-piece coach to come into play. And it's saved. Not spectacular, but impressive all the same. Diaz. Harry Kane. Could be something on from this. Marcus Thuram. Great instinct there to cut it out. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry. Bayern come away with it. This looks promising from Bayern. What a chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Akanji. Barella. And the movement is good here. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Luis Diaz. They found a way through. They've come away with the ball. Marcus Thuram. Josip Stanisic. Well, the Bayern Munich fans delighted with what they've seen from their team so far. What are your thoughts on the first half display?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Still not clear. Kimmich. Free kick given in a threatening position. Take a free kick, one to watch again and again. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that whistle brings the... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Kimmich. Getting closer. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Threads it through. Oh, should score! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Nicely played through. Now it's on for them. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Lautaro Martinez. Bayern regaining possession. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, the standout is his free kick. It was a quality finish, but both him and the team have done well, and I'm sure he's going to be stepping up if they get another free kick in the second half.
You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Waiting, not trying to force things, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Marcus Thuram. Oh, what a chance! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And quite simply, the goalkeeper is owed one for that. Behind it goes for a corner. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. They might get caught on the break here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Carry on, says the ref. Terrific chance. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Barella. Axel Olise. He goes, and on. Opportunity now, and kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Lautaro Martinez. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, that's really nice. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Henrik Mkhitaryan. That set up the chance. Got it away, but not far. Fearless block. It's put into the middle. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. Lyman. Played in, and this could be. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Now he's in. A vital block. They could still do something here. Oh, great work. What's next? Cherby. And tidy work to push it to safety. Kane. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Played in with that. This could be. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And that will do it. Full time. Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, it must be here. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
City recovering possession well. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Lautaro Martinez. Good ball in behind. Getting closer. Only halfway clear. And that has missed by quite a distance. Rodri. Now with Foden. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Struggling to keep the ball there. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Lautaro Martinez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Foden. Haaland. He's in here. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
And that's one back nicely in a good area. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Trying to get creative from here. And the attack is over. Reinders. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Tijani Reinders. Beaten easily here. A chip, was it meant? And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Federico Di Marco. They're being afforded too much space here. And delivered into the middle. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, good strike! And that's been ruled as offside. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Opportunity here. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Reinders. Haaland. No sign of stopping yet. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
City come away with it. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Nunez. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Phil Foden. Has to turn them around. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Ball one, well read. Oh, worth a shot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Played into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. And on that whistle, the first... Ball rolling again then. With Manchester City just the one goal in front. Rodri. Now with Foden. And that's where it ends. If they go now, there could be a break on. DiMarco. Positive pass, nicely done. Possession changes hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Haaland. That's a corner. It's played in now. Hurried clearance. Still plenty of threat. Crucial defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Could be a real chance developing. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Having a go. A body in the way. Rodri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Doku. Well read to gain possession. This to be level. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Reinders. Now with Diaz. Superb technique to get past his man. That's good defending, well won. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Into the last 20 minutes. Nunez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ball back with City now. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. That's been overcooked. Now it goes. Haaland. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. In the right position to cut out the pass. They have to make something count from this. This has to be! Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Martinez. No way through, possession lost.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they'll get another chance, maybe two.
Well, now they could spring the trap. Ball lost and the chance gone. Has to turn them around. Now Tara Martinez. The time ticking away, but there's still belief here.
Celebrations will stop there. Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
That's the final whistle.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the...
Oh, hang on, Sue. A chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. On to Thuram. Good tackle. Vinicius Junior. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Barella. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Read it well. Dumfries. On to Thuram. Barella. Palmed away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Well, he keeps going. Federico Valverde. Lovely weight. It's a good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Valverde. Decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And a significant block following that cross. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And just like that, broken up. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Making them chase shadows. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Mbappe. Now with Mkhitaryan. There to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Well, looking dangerous here. Options in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Being pressed here. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh a useful ball. Oh, it's on! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Kylian Mbappe, brilliantly blocked. And over comes the corner. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Marcus Thuram. Varela has it. Dumfries. Decent looking ball. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Thuram. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he put it away? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
This looks interesting. And the whistle is set. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Çalhanoğlu. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Who can he pick out? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Showing a great defensive instinct. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Varela. Dumfries. Akanji has it. Çalhanoğlu. Manuel Akanji. Now with Thuram. Promising looking ball. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, he's through here. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, the finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And the attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable to get back into the game. And it's in. This game very much back on as a contest. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And Valverde. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage.
Yeah, I'm loving this passage of play, Derek.
Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Bellingham! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Bellingham. Real in a good position out wide. Delightful pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. And unable to keep possession. And Bellingham. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it's game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. To reduce the arrears. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Pass, and justifiably so. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Well, a textbook interception. Ten minutes left for play. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Threads it nicely. Can he finish? Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely, that was a lifeline, no question. But time is very much against them now, isn't it?
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Credit due, a good intervention. And a long way out, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Kane. It needs an accurate cross. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
In a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. An impressive run. Seemingly no one can stop it. Oh, winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Lovely work to get past his man. Mbappe. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Will it happen for them? Oh, crucial interception! This looks interesting. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Attack looks promising. Might go ahead. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That's really good awareness there.
Bellingham. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Vinicius Junior. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And playing it through. Kane. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Bayern have given us away. Valverde. Bayern have given it away again. Harry Kane. Passing it through. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Alexander-Arnold. Now Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Intelligent ball. Attractive build-up. And still trying to get the shot off. Valverde. And he could be in proper trouble here. And the first half is in the history. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And space for Bayern in the wide position. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Jude Bellingham. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Federico Valverde. Decent position. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Kimmich. And Upamecano. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni and Valverde. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he put them in front? It was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
So half an hour remaining. Oh, good idea. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Luis Diaz. Can he do it? And fine goalkeeping. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. He's in behind. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior into the final 20 minutes. ball, no height on it. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Bayern regaining possession here. And can they exploit the space out wide? Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That's useful play. Diaz. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And that is how to beat your opponent. Nothing there to tidy up.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
Con el 17, Olis.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Is with Vinicius Junior. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Very effective pass. Big chance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here. And how costly could that prove to be? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Eder Militao. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Showing a great defensive instinct. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. On to Reinders. Bit wasteful from City. Good looking pass. Routine stop for Courtois. Mbappe. And winning it back. Nunes. And threading it through. And a fantastic diving save. And there's the delivery. Well, they can bring it out now. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But quick thinking defensively. Reinders. Doku. Haaland. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Bellingham. Long-range effort. And a bit of a disappointing finish. Given away by City. Tchouameni. Doku. A very good tackle. Vinicius Junior. Oh, danger here. That is how to block. And the nick there, corner. Letting it in. Still pressure. Well, the move breaks down. Reinders. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Real Madrid have given us away. Decent idea. To cross into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Delivered into the box. And the keeper is there to cover up. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. How about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And suddenly on the front foot, and no way through. Now opening things up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fine pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Intercepted effortlessly. Can he find the right pass? And that is that, half-time here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Vinicius Junior. Oh, this looks useful. O'Reilly. And Real Madrid have it back now. And slipped through beautifully. A shot from miles out. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Under pressure, can he do it? And the problem not completely solved. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Showing a real will to win the ball. Eder Militao. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Effective challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent vision. Danger still on. And it's all rather fizzled out. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Well, it's one pass after another. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And City recovering possession well. Opportunity here. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Bellingham. The cross is on. Could be menacing. Still pressure. Well, the move breaks down. This is looking threatening. Drifting infield. Hold on! Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good! Of the highest order! Vinicius Junior. Delightful pass. That's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Reinders. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Holland. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Mateus Nunes. Nicely cut out. He did well to win it back. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Five minutes left. And Real with the ball again. He has time to play it over. Teasing ball in. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Very quick thinking there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Promising position, this. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Taking care of business defensively here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting through.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day one of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Kimmich. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. There's a bit of belief in this move. Luis Diaz. Working hard to win it back there. Good vision, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Çalhanoğlu. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Wide. Barella. Nicolo Barella. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kane. Oh, surely. And a superb block. No one can seem to settle on the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, could be a chance here. And the attack collapses. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Çalhanoğlu, and it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
There could be trouble now. Having a try. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And the corner is fired in. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good pressure high up the pitch. And the chance slips away. Kane. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Kane. Serge Gnabry. And it's been given as offside. Federico Di Marco. Martinez to take the lead, and there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, could be here. Hey! I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. To the box it goes. And that has been flagged for offside.
You've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Martinez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Michael Olise. Promising position this. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Sense that something could happen from this. Martinez! And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. And we're back underway for the second 45. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Deflection sends it out, throw in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Josip Stanisic. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Taken without any trouble. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Kane. It's been an eye-catching performance thus far from Lautaro Martinez. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Just a little untidy. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, cheeky attempt. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There, he's in. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Kimmich. Harry Kane. That's not going to cut it. Going up through the gears now. Could be something on from this, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Harry Kane. Chance to level things. Really solid defending.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to recover possession. Lautaro Martinez. And the run goes on, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Real chance. Someone for the team there. Opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the chance slips away. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And it's given away. Marcus Thuram. Kane. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
It's inside, and that will be that. Mkhitaryan. Promising forward burst. And it's on here. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. All given away. Puts the ball into the box. It's only halfway clear. Mkhitaryan. Need to be better with the ball. Decent chance. Gets in the way superbly. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And it's taken away. Terrific. And that's the final whistle, not the result Bayern.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What might we see today?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And he's made headway. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Reinders. Now Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And they know they need to stop him. The cross is on. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Phil Foden. Mateus Nunes. Foden. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Forcing the issue. Great composure. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Given away by City. Federico Di Marco. Oh, the threat is there. Ah, that's how to defend. Can he find the right pass? Delightful pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This looks more than decent. Thuram. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well-timed tackle. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mkhitaryan on the move. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Mateus Nunes. Erling Haaland. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Martinez. Released it nicely. Must be! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Ruben Dias. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Haaland. Phil Foden now. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And he takes it away. And with that, the first half draws. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. What can he do with it now? A fine block. And a decent delivery. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, the ball back with City here. Mkhitaryan. Nicely weighted pass. Haaland. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Barella. Barella has it. From a long way out. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Reinders. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, in with a chance! Well, he gave it a go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's not even close in the end.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Distributing it well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately?
There to win it back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And A wretched cross, really, over everyone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A good and fair challenge. Mateus Nunes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. He'll take this on. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Rodri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Just 15 minutes remaining. Did well to win it back. Martinez. Can he level it? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And space to cross it. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Could we see some late drama here? Mkhitaryan waiting. Still pressure. Well, they can keep possession now. Holland. Won't work out. Oh, a goal! Oh, mischievous! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Martinez. Flowing here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. City finding space on the flank. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can they level it up? And full time it is. Manchester City pick.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
An attack of genuine promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. That's where it ends. Here's how Braga line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
What a chance here. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Porter. Paulo Oliveira. Moutinho. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
And unable to retain possession. João Moutinho. Porter. Salazar. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Marcos Alonso. Ilaix Moriba. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Iglesias. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Paulo Oliveira. Porter. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Big chance. Better with the ball. Aspas. Excellent progress, and it continues. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the cross is blocked. Moutinho. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Ball one, well read. Has to turn them around. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Salazar. It's a confident push forward. Coutinho. No, he's in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Porter. Ilaix Moriba. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Coutinho. Getting closer. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Opportunity now. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. So away we go then for the second half. Oliveira. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Now, can he get the cross in? That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Aspas. Coutinho. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, could be a chance here. The attack broken up. Can he finish? Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Navarro. Miscue in the final third there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Borja Iglesias. It's a good ball in behind, but not the end result that was hoped for. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Great rhythm, and it's on here. And the danger averted. And unable to retain possession. Fran Navarro. Could be something developing here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Yes, as precise as they come. A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
That has been carelessly given away.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Navarro. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to score! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Mingueza. Borja Iglesias. Rodrigo Salazar. In the right position to cut out the pass. Having a try. Oh, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Moutinho. João Moutinho. Porter. A really good interception to take the ball. Able to skip past there. And it's on now. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Over it comes. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Just 10 minutes to go now. Aspas. Plays it into the area now. And the move has come to an end. Fran Navarro. That's a wonderful pick out. And that's been ruled as offside. They're not getting close enough here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
João Moutinho. Porter. Waited beautifully. Found superbly and in. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rodrigo Salazar. Iglesias. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And that is the final.
Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. Excitement in the air. Live coverage coming up next. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Bologna facing Braga.
as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Opportunity here. A cheeky chip, but deftly caught.
Yeah, didn't get enough on it. It wasn't a great effort. Too easy for the goalkeeper there.
And a goal kick coming up. Oh, tremendous vision. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ricardo Horta. Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Si è compiuta una bimba di nome Giulia. Si pregano i genitori
Good bit of ball winning.
urgentemente alla biglietta dello stadio.
Moutinho. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Gomez. Ricardo Horta. Pass, and justifiably so.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Working so hard to win back possession. Rodrigo Salazar. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And moving it forward. Thoughtful play. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Victor Gomez. It's with Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. An alert intervention. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Ricardo Horta. Fran Navarro. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Struggling to keep the ball. Oh, Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Salazar. Horta with it. Might be onto something. Moutinho. Horta with it. It's with Moutinho. Top-class defending. Danger here as he runs at them. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to force a mistake. Well, the managers will now... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Lukumi. Miranda. John Lukumi. Oh, this looks useful. Freuler in possession. This is looking good. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Victor Gomez. Moutinho. Horta with it. This could be troublesome. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Beautifully weighted ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Paulo Oliveira. Ricardo Horta. Victor Gomez. Horta with it. Navarro. Intercepting it intelligently. Running room in the wide position. But timely defending when it mattered. Navarro. Attack looks promising. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Strong bit of pressing. Timed it well. Throw in here. Miranda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, danger here. Credit to them for winning it back. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good ball over the top. Gomez. Horta with it. Promising attack this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teammates available. And a decent delivery. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the danger's still on. A good and fair challenge. Fran Navarro. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ricardo Horta. Good idea. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. There to take it away. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Can he get them level? Brilliantly blocked. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Cross might be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Rip it in low. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Ricardo Horta. Paulo Oliveira. Gomez. And in the right position to read it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Salazar. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Promising pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And does well to keep it in play. And that will be all for this game anyway. And
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you from the Par Arena in Stuttgart. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. In the right position to cut out the pass. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Hang on, what about this? Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here, and what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Big moment. There might be another to come soon. Now there could be a real chance developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Angelo Stiller. That's not a bad-looking ball. Fran Navarro. Straight ahead now. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Atakan Karazor. That hasn't got far. But it's pinched, read his mind there. He's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Oliveira. Porter. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Fran Navarro. Navarro. Porter. Oh, could be here. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Put into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. Rodrigo Salazar. João Moutinho. Paulo Oliveira. Good looking ball played in. And that's how to clear it. Now, what can they do from here? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be a struggle to get rid of it. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Rodrigo Salazar. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. And we're nearly there for the first half, and it's finally poised, Sue. Are they deservedly in front?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Oh, gone for it. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Jamie Laveling. Delivered into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that's it. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Mittelstädt. What a room here, it's promising. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. A heroic stop.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Carazol. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's where it ends. Porter. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Angelo Stiller. Now to deliver a good ball in. Closed it down well. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
They've lost it, needlessly really. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That's cut out quickly and easily. And we're into the final half hour. Moutinho. They've given it away here. Fran Navarro. João Moutinho. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that one is got away. Dennis Undav. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Be in. And that's that. The flag's up. Oh, could be a chance here. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be a chance to break here. perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oliveira. Porter. Just a little untidy. Denis Undav. Atakan Karazor. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's been ruled as offside. It's played into the box. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Navarro. Fran Navarro. And they've come away with the ball. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Into the area it goes. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, they'll believe that they can get an equaliser here. They've been pushing, but sometimes you just have to go long, feed off the scraps and hope it falls for you.
Promising looking ball. Only half the job done there. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Salazar. Here they go, the attack is on. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it, wrong choice. Deceptive, great reading of the game.
Yes, so alert, read it well. Closed it down well. So the referee blows the final whistle. Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Bologna. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, this is an attack-minded setup in a 3-4-3, and I'm sure the forwards will rotate and they'll be quite fluid.
Oh, it's hit the post. And there it comes to an end.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Borja Iglesias. Oh, good vision. Trying his luck from range here. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. We took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Possession changes hands. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And loads of room here. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Remo Freuler. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Aspas. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Really good pass. And that's where it ends. Remo Freuler. Well, this is looking good. And that's where it ends. Ilaix Moriba. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Sent into the middle. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. What a chance here! They're behind, but a good corner could change that. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Played into the penalty area. On they go under no real pressure, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Borja Iglesias. That set up the chance. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Decent looking attack, this. Decent chance. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Surely now, still a problem. That will be a corner. Over it comes. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that brings the... So away we go then for the second half. Remo Freuler. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Chance to move inside. Oh, saved a certain goal there.
Wow, I thought that was a goal. Looked clear cut, didn't it?
No way through, possession lost. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. This is looking good. What next? Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Making decent progress here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Oh, great ability there.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Aspas. And there's a chance for the break here. Played through nicely. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. And they might be in. Need to be better with the ball. Ilaix Moriba. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Remo Freuler. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's given away. And he's having a go. Taken cleanly and held on to. Mingueza. Great instinct there to cut it out. So 20 minutes left of this game. In the right position to cut out the pass. Aspas. And they've got it back now. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Nicely sets it up. And that's that, the flag's up. The ball taken away from them. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. And the forward progress continues. Aspas. Aspas! Good positioning does the job. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Closed it down well, moving it quickly and moving forward. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They really need to get bodies back. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Five minutes left, one goal in it, still the prospect of late excitement. Good move that needs some end product now. Well, ambitious efforts. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
A big area to progress into here.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could be something on. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, great to have you with us, and this is the scene here in Vigo at the Estadio de Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Celta Vigo up against Stuttgart.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. 3 up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind. I expect it'll be quite fluid, though.
Wasted chance, easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it looks like they're going for this in a 3-4-3.
Takes it on. A very timely interception. Skinner. Just overcooked it.
Oh, it's just too much on it. Back to the drawing board now.
Leveling. Carrazor. Well, a really good run and a good-looking ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's looking promising. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chabot. Skinner. And it's with Mittelstädt. Might be onto something. Fine pass. No way through. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Promising possession, this. Deniz Undav. Can he put it away? And foil against the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Undav. And Celta have it back now. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Excellent run in possession. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Carrazor. A real struggle to contain him. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Ilaix Moriba. Well, there to intercept. Deniz Undav. Promising pass. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Thoughtful play. And offside it is. Jamie Leveling. Oh, good idea. Moriba. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Angelo Stiller. Now what can they do from here? Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Starfelt. It's with Iago Aspas. What can he create? Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Cagazor. Determined defending. And so the first half is now in the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Elias Moriba. Can anyone stop him? And deliver towards the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And Celta regaining possession. Well, he's given us away. And threading it through. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure he'll continue that.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
As you can see from the stats, they've got forward well, opened up the defence, but have to do better when the chances come. Can they find the corners of the goal, make it difficult for the goalkeeper? They should be comfortably winning the game.
That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. Opportunity missed. Well read to win possession back. Oh, that's a really good run. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Zaragoza. And they keep it moving. Delivering it into the box. Undav. Moriba. Oh, good vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Leveling. bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Incisive ball. Iago Aspas. Careless to concede the free kick. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Flowing here. To take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, tremendous vision. Not the pass he had in mind. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good weight on that pass. Crossed into the penalty area. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Ilaix Moriba. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Can they level it up? Couldn't get it through. Borja Iglesias. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Stiller. And a fine tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Stiller. Oh, that's a really good pass. Can he chip it home? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Could be threatening. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. Might do damage on the break. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. And that will be all for this game anyway. And
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello everyone from the Estadio Abanca Balaidos in Vigo. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, the midfield diamond looks strong. Plenty of energy, good technicians and some defensive qualities as well. If they play well, the front three will get a lot of service in what is a 3-4-3 formation.
And it's opened up. And there it is. 1-0 already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Marcos Alonso. Positive play on the front foot. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Salazar. Porter. Waiting, not trying to force things. Rodrigo Salazar. Could take things forward a notch here. This could be dangerous. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Porter. Moutinho.
Esta es una llamada para los tíos de Rodrigo García. Nuestro sonido les está esperando en recepción.
This could be dangerous. Rodrigo Salazar. And it's on here. And what a challenge!
What a tackle that was.
Ilaix Moriba. Promising forward burst. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Teeing up the chance now. Now, what can they do from here? Porter! Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Borja Iglesias. A little sloppy on the ball there. Salazar. Fran Navarro. Rodrigo Salazar. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Oh, a great chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Ilaix Moriba. Iglesias. Well, ambitious effort. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Moutinho. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Porter. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Moriba. João Moutinho. Moutinho. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. Oh, that's a great block. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Porter. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, could be a chance here. That's a good ball in behind. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Porter. Moutinho. Salazar. That is where it ends. And that will do it for the first half. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And delivered into the middle. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. João Moutinho. Porter. Moutinho. Really good pass. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Mingueza. They've given it away here. Navarro. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Iglesias. Moriba. Puts the ball into the box. And that is where the attack will end. Navarro. Salazar. Well, this is looking good. Has the space to whip it in here. And he's in now. And a superb block.
That really is a good block.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Big chance. The effort shut out. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
On chance! Will it ever open up here? But they can't go any further here, offside. Aspas. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Moutinho. Teeing up the chance now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Mingueza. Pass one, what's next? Oh, a last-ditch tackle. Free kick, time for the set-piece coach to come into play. Oh, against the bar. Going for it. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. João Moutinho. Salazar. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. It's a good ball in behind. They shall not pass.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
João Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, what a chance! And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Mingueza. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Read it really well.
Porter. Navarro. Moutinho. Well read to gain possession. Navarro. 5 minutes left now. Good work to recover possession. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. João Moutinho. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Beautifully weighted ball. A chance now for a quick transition. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
And that's it, all over here, and it's not...
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. EA TV is ready to bring you the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Braga, and they take on Bologna.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
No, high-quality defending. Rodrigo Salazar. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Rodrigo Salazar. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
He really stood firm there, didn't he?
Moutinho. Intelligent ball. Will it go in? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Paulo Oliveira. Horta with it. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Crossing possibilities. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Navarro. And a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Miranda. Orsolini with it. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Remo Freuler. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gomez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Smart defending. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Remo Freuler. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Miranda. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, fancy footwork. Salazar. Chance here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Flowing here. And intercepted it. Ricardo Horta. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Paulo Oliveira. Horta with it. And so it is, the first half. And away they go again, into the second half. Remo Freuler. Orsolini. Navarro. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Played into the centre. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's a sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fantastic stop.
High pressing and good high pressing. And the right place to cut out the pass. Promising attack. Crossing opportunity. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Rodrigo Salazar. Read it well. Miranda. Will he play it in? Giving it a go, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Remo Freuler. He has teammates around him. Credit to them for winning back possession. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
And slipped through beautifully. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Nicely timed tackle. He made good progress there. Such an ambitious run. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Good vision there. An effective ball win. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
And tremendous individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Can't give him too much space. Just the challenge that was required. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. A fine reading of the situation. Remo Freuler. Plenty of support here.
Wow, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
And they need to get tighter here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fran Navarro. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how Braga line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Taking a chance. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Porter. Fran Navarro. Possession lost and won. Looking to put the cross in. Good work to regain possession. A lot of room here, it's promising. And it's quickly stopped. Dennis Undav. The hard work pays off, they won the ball. Moutinho. This could be dangerous. To put them ahead. And he always had that covered. Moutinho. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Rodrigo Salazar. Moutinho. Decent chance. Fearless block. Into the box it goes. Setting up the chance. Switched on and ready to intercept there. No way through, possession lost. Fran Navarro. Salazar. Promising move, now what happens from here? Now it needs a good ball in. Getting closer. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lovely setup. The defence quick to snatch it back. And loads of room here. And the defence regains control. He's in here. Takes on the chip. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Laveling. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Laveling. Cavazol. And that's been stopped. Not getting past. A chance to deliver into the box. Got it away, but not far. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Moutinho. Possession really is all for them now.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Oliveira. Porter. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Carrazor. Jamie Laveling. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Fran Navarro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. And the promise of something happening is over. Atakan Carrazor. And that'll do it. The end of... And the second half is underway. João Moutinho. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jamie Laveling. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Porter. There's a bit of belief in this move. And superb technique to get past his man. Could be all square here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. João Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Porter. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Undaf. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And we're into the final half hour. Goes on past the defender. Delivered into the box. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Porter. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Atakan Carrazor. Jamie Laveling. Allowing space, and he's finding it. And you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Salazar. Good work to regain possession.
chamada à recepção. Tem uma chamada urgente do seu sobrinho. Obrigado.
Fran Navarro. Come away with the ball. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's a corner and a chance maybe to go in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a...
And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Jamie labelling. Struggling to keep it here. Navarro. Porter. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely weighted pass. A body in the way.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Coutinho. Salazar. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, speculative try. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Porter. Positive pass, nicely done. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Put it away, but not far. There it comes to an end. Plenty of space to attack now. And there it is. It's full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Bologna facing Celta Vigo.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Crossing possibilities. And they're not out of the woods. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Waited well. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Cross could be useful. And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Did a good job of cutting it out. And a shot from some way out. Body on the line.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Ciro Immobile. Thoughtful play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Flowing here. Takes aim. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mingueza. Well, Celta unable to retain possession. A really good pass. And a good take under duress there. Wasted possession again. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Careless in possession. Ciro Immobile. But he's certainly not alone. Timely intervention. Thiago Aspas. And just like that, broken up. Ciro Immobile. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And well positioned to clear. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Trying to connect. He's in! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, this could really help the cause. And hit with ferocity! And doing well to keep that one out. Playing it in. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Well, that one has promise. Immobile! Oh, wonder goal! that pass all the way, cutting it out. And that'll be a Celta ball. Borja Iglesias. Running with confidence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Incisive pass. Could be in here. Magnificent defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Superb effort to keep it in. That's a nice ball. Composed play in possession. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Moriba. Cross fired over. The attack ended disappointingly. Regained possession. That's a good-looking ball. No way through. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
And dealt with proficiently there. And taking it away. Nice looking pass. Oh, it might be! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Was it a great clearance? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Is it the perfect pass? And he's made headway. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
What a strong first-half contribution from Borja Iglesias. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Let's see about the delivery. Played into the box. And they're not out of the woods. Nicola Moro. Miranda. A very effective challenge put in. What can he do with it now? Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, not much came of that. Iago Aspas. Free kick is what's been given. Remo Freuler. Ciro Immobile. Nicely timed tackle. Mingueza. A very timely interception. Miranda. Moro has it. Could be threatening. Opportunity. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And successfully cut out. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And out for a Celta Vigo throw. Oh, from miles out. Well, sometimes with a volleyed attempt, you simply have to accept your fate.
Yeah, that's not a great effort. Needed a better connection, really.
Orsolini. Smart defending. Moriba. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Really good challenge. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Nice looking pass. Ciro Immobile. On to Iglesias. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And he read it superbly. And that will be all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Stuttgart facing Celta Vigo.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfield.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Carl Starfelt. Zaragoza. A very effective challenge put in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Makes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it could be on for him here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dennis Undav. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Well, no damage done. Great ball over the top. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Can he find the right pass? And conceding the throw-in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent effort! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Mingueza. On to Iglesias. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And perfectly positioned.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Can they take advantage? And a throw in for Celta. And he takes it away. Cajazor. Zaragoza. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dennis Undav. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Iglesias. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Moriba. Chances on. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And it's a quality pass. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
And Stuttgart come away with it. And coolly done in the end. Borja Iglesias. Really good interception. Oh, in with a chance! And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Stiller. Referee's whistle, and that is going to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, no way through. Trying his luck. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Long-range effort, but he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Leveling. Throw-ins given. Using his strength to shield the ball.
Yeah, uses his body well there.
Decent idea. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Dennis Undav. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Ilaix Moriba. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising possession, this. The verdict is offside here. On a positive first-half performance by Borja Iglesias. What did you make of what he put into the game?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
"30 minutes left for play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A disappointing end to the move. And that is offside. And he read it superbly. Now, options are plenty. Jamie Leveling. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
A nice ball over the top. He might be through here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! the final 20 minutes. In the right place to cut out the pass. Through the middle. And in with a real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Atakan Karasor. And playing it through. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Borja Iglesias. Oh, a fine block. And a decent delivery. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Tremendous vision. And intercepted it. Undav. Giving it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mingueza. Credit due, a good intervention. Moriba. From long range and wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Stiller. Using his body to good effect.
Yeah, it's really good defending, just didn't dive in, did he?
Angelo Stiller. Leveling. Well, nicely cut out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Sue.
Well, that was an